Hello there. Welcome back to the Codex, everyone. How you guys doing? Neon, Germs, Gwen. What's up, guys? Get the regular music going here.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Orders seems to have misplaced those memories.
Alright. Farming some liches. The input on the intro music is too high. Sorry about that. Yeah, I probably needed to turn down the volume on YouTube's end. Thank you for the follow, Anderson. Appreciate that. I'm actually gonna replay that alert because I feel like that was too quiet for some reason. Let me make sure I can hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up that alert box a little bit here. Yeah, sisters are definitely quicker than Cuba Liches, that's for sure. You are correct about that one. Yeah, I don't even have 60% on everything. I don't know if I have 60% on really anything. I want to get 60% on my Galaxion, because I love that weapon. Poka, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We gotta love those free Prime subs. Thank you, Amazon. Alright, I should really get my weeklies done, shouldn't I? Does anybody need to do Elite Deep Arc and Media still? What's up, Shock? What's up, Soma? If anybody needs to do their Elite Deep Arc and Media still, shoot me a message in game. We can do it together. Yeah, the Prime subs on mobile seem to not be really accessible. It's odd. Let's see if I can take care of all my weeklies today. Haven't done any of them yet, I guess, so I still gotta do EDA, my 3 Ninja Cells, and my Archon Hunt. Pretty sure EDA is gonna be really easy this week, though, because I got Aura, and I'll probably just bring the Magic Star. And there's no limitation on using operator or gear, so that makes it super easy. What's up, Job? How you doing? If anybody else wants to go do this EDA with us, shoot me a message in game, unified_codex. We got 2 more spots open. I gotta bring, let's see. I'll throw in a flux rifle and a planks. Alright. Twitch is blocked on work computers. Let's start a Google account so I watch it anonymously on YouTube and chat on Twitch on my phone. There you go. You gotta beat the system somehow. Yeah. Did I disable restream chat? No. Wait, is YouTube chat not coming through? Oh yeah, why don't, what the hell? Hold on. Yeah, hello everyone on YouTube. I don't know why your chat's not showing up here. What's up, T-Spin? Shock Electric, everybody who's chatted over on YouTube. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's not popping up. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, I have relay mode turned on. So why is it not doing it? Why does it say YouTube stream not found? What the fuck? What? Apparently I can't see my... Restream is saying it can't see my YouTube chat. Why does it say YouTube stream not found? It works on all statuses, ultimate. Well, let me try and get this fixed, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. It looks like it's working now. Okay. I think T-Spin's comment just popped up. Okay, now it's working. Seems like. Put my own test message in there. Yeah. All right, it's working now. I don't know why that wasn't working from the very beginning, but that's odd. Sorry, guys. Let me just double check YouTube chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Coffee was definitely fixing some technical issues. Alright. Looks like it's just the two of us doing this EDA, but that's all good. Or I guess I can put it on public, why not? Pat down right here. Yeah, I probably should lower particles a little bit. It's a good idea. They are on medium already. I'll put them on low though, just to try and help the stream out a little bit here. Alright, let's make this much easier by putting down a dude right here. Dante Spectre and an Ancient Healer makes this much easier. Throw out a crewmate to get those easy first 50 kills for us. Revenant in here, that should make this much easier. Is my crewmate still alive? He didn't fucking die. Okay, no, okay, good, there he is. I was gonna say. Please tell me he didn't die already. I don't really have any guns that are good for this. For necromechs. Oh. I'll just hopefully have my crewmate do some work here. Come on, crewmate, kill him. Shave that 45 seconds off. Thank you. You know, I just fucking realized, dude, I don't have a companion on. Oh my god, dude. Doing an EDA with no fucking companion. Just pretend this is a Nightwave challenge, guys. Just pretend. Pretend that I'm not stupid. I took it off because I was doing some freaking testing or something. What's up, Bugs? Yeah, Magis I just locked down and Zerk slow. Very nice. Does lockdown work on them? I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm playing as Korra, so I think I can just ensnare them anyway. You lose your first emblem when your prime sub runs out, do you? Yeah, like the first 10 people to sub to the channel thing you're talking about. I thought that was permanent. All right, back to the other side. The visual bug. Stay there, guys. Okay, maybe I can't ensnare him. Seems to not want to be letting me do it now.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
It's only visible when you have an active sub. That makes sense, I suppose. Die. Very nice being able to do all 4 Necromech kills because it shaves like 3 minutes off the mission in total. We like saving time. Yeah, you can fuck them up with the right loadout. Same thing with like a melee slam Zephyr setup. That I'm literally going to do an entire EDA with no companion on. Would have been a lot better with a Nautilus on. But that's okay. Let's die, good start. but it gives like more than the 7x multiplier. You might be right. Yeah, maybe the exec counts as like 3 heavy attacks or something, and they each set it off. Because it works as intended on Harmony. Crimson Tau. I like how we get the polar opposite end of the spectrum as our 2 first rewards. We get the worst possible thing, a melee arcane adapter, and then like the best possible reward, a Tau Force Crimson Shard. Really spreading the spectrum there. But I'll always take Tau Forge Crimson.
We're just in time. The murder have damaged Master Entrante's experiments, polluting this section. Take this life support and keep them busy while I try to ventilate the area.
Tell me my crewmate did not just get insta-killed. Where's my crewmate, bro? Okay, good. Sometimes they just, like, instantly die from the freaking, the vials that pop and do a shitload of damage. At least to Spectres. Two swordies, 2 catalysts. I still have never gotten a legendary fusion core from swordies. I did get a legendary fusion core from an Archon hunt once. That's the only time. Man, this is gonna take so much longer if we don't do the necromechs. There's no necromech spawns in this room, and these guys are hanging around the air support tower, it seems. Yeah, attack the enemies while they're in tornado. So like pop tornadoes right on top of them. That's it. If you hold cast tornadoes, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, when you just cast tornadoes, you just tap it. The tornadoes will like roam around, but if you hold cast, the tornadoes stay stuck in place. They don't move. So if you have like a Demolist, for example, you can hold cast tornadoes to just plop them down around roughly the Demolist, and then like do a melee slam so that the damage is replicated through the tornadoes. And then you get a massive damage feedback loop, and like you said, even for enemies that are damage attenuated, you could fuck them up. Like that's what I did for the Sisters of Parvos during the Belly of the Beast event. You could easily one-shot them with Zephyr and like a slam melee build on Steel Path. Best I can do is to apply some viral procs for my flux rifle here. There's a lot of melees that work well for it. I was using the Archititron for a melee influence setup. I think for the Belly of the Beast, they used the Fragor Prime for the extra initial combo it has for big, heavy slams. Kind of Exec and Sabates are both good, like you said. So we just picked up plenty of air, okay. Easy. Go ahead and send me one more of these bad boys. Thankfully, none of them have been Leech Xmisses so far, I don't think. Don't even know what build I have on my flanks. Nice. Almost done. Got an Exterminate left. This is a fucking easy EDA this week, dude. Crescendo, alright. Won't complain about that. Come on, crewmate, give me some kills. Give me some kills. one more. There we go. Now we can cook. Once I run out of energy. Rip. Give a shit about a Grizzling. Where are the enemies? I do have some energy issues here compared to survival because there's not enough enemies to actually generate the amount of health orbs that I need to survive off of equilibrium is my only problem right now. It's this guy. You're just hanging out back here, bro? Fucking 4 miles away from the team? That was a clutch revive, I'm just gonna say. He was like a mile away. Oh, actually, you know what it is? It's because I don't have a companion on. That's why my energy sucks. It's not that I'm not getting enough health orbs. I probably actually am. It's that I don't have vacuum on, so I'm not, you know, sucking them up from really far away. That's what it is.
My gratitude to them. Serve the family well.
Gonna end with another crescendo and a Azure shard. Alright, so 2 crescendos, Town Force Crimson, and an Azure and an adapter. Astromoke, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Alright, now I needed to do all 3 Nether cells for whoever wants to go to that. So if anybody wants to join for Nether cell, you can shoot me a message in game. I need to order some food because I'm hungry as fuck, dog. Yeah, I have no idea why that dude was just chilling back there. Bro was taking the scenic route. It's okay. Anyways, alright, let's go ahead and get these Nether cells done. I want to bring to this. Long. Might be a little faster. Put the classics back on here. And let's put a companion back on. Check. Make sure I do. Okay.
Murmur, what you need? I know you can take Let's crack that thing.
Back to liches you go. You better get every single weapon with enough copies of each weapon to have every element, every progenitor, and they all be 60%. That's the goal.
Only one way out of the hole. Use that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
We should put an energy nexus in this build. Probably would have been a good idea. Didn't really need to hack this, but whatever. Let's see, which way is this? There's too many options here. Shit, there's too many options over here. Usually fairly easy to find which one of this if you just go straight to the third hacking spot. What the hell am I missing here? It's got okay, so it must be. Got too many things on my screen right now. So it must be over here. It's gonna be the last spot that I look. Oh. Am I special? Is it this far over here? My god, it's gonna be the last place I check. What is happening, bro? my god, am I having a stroke? How am I not finding this? It's supposed to be by the third... Supposed to be by the third, thing you hack. What the fuck's going on here? Or I'm gonna run it all the way back here. I'm gonna hack this. And then it's gonna fucking tell... it has to be over here. Am I going insane? I literally know that it's over here. I'm not gonna fucking run all the way back, dude. What is going on? Oh, okay, that doesn't go anywhere. I need to stop going in there. Yeah, this is gonna be the 20-minute Netracell. Okay. It's not there. It's okay. Fuck, it's up here. This is where I didn't go. I was like, there's a room up here that I did not go yet. But I know it has to be up in this corner of the map. There it is. Jesus. What frame am I playing as T-Spin? This is Wukong. Thank God I don't need to use Matches Anomaly anymore just to suck guys into the circle. I'm so glad they changed it so that you don't have to wait until enemies are actually inside the circle now before you kill them, as long as you're in the circle. A fantastic change. Let's go this way. Hello, Necromite. I like the very easily visible bubble they added to the, like, to show the outer edge of the circle more clearly. That was close. Seems like they fixed the issue of Necromites occasionally spawning a fucking light year away from the objective. I actually had to travel 1,000 meters one time when Netracells first came out, because the fucking thing spawned so far away. Quite the trip. Hit a 400 meter this week. Still seems a little far. Let me into the Netrocell. Come on.
Choo choo, motherfucker!
Melee duplicate. Alright. I'm back in a sec here.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Wait 1 sec, ladies and gents. Just ordering some food here. What's up, Mary Berry? How you doing?
Let's crack that.
All right, let's get back into this next Netrocell here. And I love the preparation mod. It's pretty nice having full energy when you spawn to the mission, I gotta say. Back from lunch bouldering.
Deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you.
That's interesting. Does that mean you talking about climbing? Because I know you're a climber. Like going climbing on your lunch break? Is that what that means? See if I could find this this Netrocell room a little faster here than the last one. It's gotta be down here. It's down here somewhere. Definitely not there. Is it right here? Yep. Going climbing instead of eating. What a diet. Or maybe she just eats the sandwich while she's climbing. She's one hand on the rock, one hand on a sandwich. If I tried to go rock climbing, I'd probably fall and die. Wait a minute, I'm going to the wrong place. Where's this necromite? Gruslings are trying to distract me from the real objective. What? It says that it's... What? Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. What the hell? Because of the work gets done? Yeah. That's how it should be. Instead of your bosses, you know, micromanaging you. Got too many micromanaging managers out there. The new finisher animation, well, I mean, they're not really new at this point, but the newer finisher animations they added to some of the murmur enemies are really cool. Like the one that I just did. I like the one for the, I forget what the enemy is called, but the murmur enemy that's like, it's like two legs, just standing basically. When you like hop up on top and you jump up and come down and yeah, this guy right here, yeah, the lumbering fragment. Where you kind of just jump up on him and come down and split him. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Death Stream on Friday. I'm actually going to see if I can leave work early so that I can maybe try to watch it on stream. Because since they're doing it in Japan, they're doing it at the Tokyo Game Show, but because of the Japan time difference for the Eastern Standard Time, North American time, basically, it's happening at like 10 p.m. So at like, you know, late at night. So I might see if I can leave work a little early. If I can leave at like 9:30 to try and watch that live. I usually work I usually work 5 to 1:30 now. My schedule used to be 3 to 11:30, and now they want me to do 5 to 1:30. I'm gonna see if I can do 1 to 9:30 instead, so I can get home for that. And then also figure out how to actually watch another Twitch stream on. I see people do that. I've seen other people do that during the dev streams where they'll just be streaming the dev stream. I think you can actually do that directly somehow. Like rather than me like pulling up my browser and just capturing my screen, aren't you able to just directly stream somebody else's stream so that it looks good? I'm pretty sure you can do that. I'll have to figure that out. Another crescendo. Okay, not really what I want, but well, at least it's not terrible because I almost have enough to sell a set. It's better than duplicate. How many do I have? I think I have 20. Yeah, so I need one more. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, if I get one more crescendo, I can sell a set for like 500 plat. So I guess I can't be too upset about that.
The old man kept it all right. What's his is ours.
Yeah, maybe I do just have to screen capture Mary, just pull up their stream on my end and just capture my web browser. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know why I keep activating Nourish, but I don't have Energy Nexus on, so that doesn't make any sense.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
Wait a minute, I'll go the wrong way.
Terminals, that'll help you win.
Neither of these have a marker. Pretty sure I went to the wrong one. Yeah, I did. The other one was farther away. Neither of them showed me their marker, though. Way Gresling. It's over there, so the Netracell is probably up here somewhere. Maybe? Okay, I went a little too far, I think. Whoops. Oh, it's this here right here. Bet it is. No.
Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
5 a.m. for you for the dev stream? Yep. Do look forward to the information, though. They're supposed to be talking about Kome and the 5 Fates update, along with all like the quality of life improvements coming, and we'll probably show the Warframe's abilities and talk about the quests. I think they said they're going to be announcing the next dev stream date also. I don't know if they're going to be telling us that during this dev stream or what, but they said that in the next few weeks here. Oh, and Pets 2.0. That's the other main thing they're going to be talking about, the second half of the Pets 2.0 update that we're finally getting. Probably showing the Caliban rework too. So I think that's supposed to be coming out with the Kame update along with the free Caliban drop. I assume giving us the date for all that because the update's going to be next month. I'm fairly certain about that, so I'll probably just get the date confirming that. Oh, he didn't spawn very far away, did he? It's like the closest Necromite I've ever seen, right fucking in front of me. Very nice. I'm not actually sure if I wanted to Archon Shard or a melee crescendo from this, because if I do get that last crescendo, then I can make 500 plat, basically. I guess either a crescendo or a shard would be good. Well, now that I've said that, it's gonna be a melee arcane adapter. Best I can do. Be one more Necromant I gotta kill in a second here. Or... yeah, I was gonna say, there should be one more. There it is.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find it, smash it.
Oh, whoops. What frame is best for Nitro Cells? I usually do Titania, but she feels bad at the end when you need to kill all the things in the bubble. I'm using a Wukong right now. He's good because you can fly around at the first part, and also, you know, fly around if you need to get the Nitro Cells farther away. But you can also build him to be, you know, fairly just health tanky enough to survive. And then just use a good weapon like the Torrid. Nova's also good because you can use Speed Nova to, of course, speed all the enemies towards you when you get to the circle phase, so that, you know, they just get close enough, fast enough to rack up all those kills you need to unlock the vault.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Third Nitro Cell done. Crimson Shard, I'll take it. I will never complain about those.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Thirsty bitch? I am a thirsty bitch, actually. I don't have any water, though. I have a pack of water in my car. I forgot to bring it back inside. Should probably do that, huh? I have a banana milkshake on the way from Chick-fil-A. Does that count? Will that hydrate me? Alright, now I'm doing the Archon hunt. Exterminate, excavation. Anybody want to go to this? If anybody still has to do their Archon hunt for the week, you can shoot me a message. I'll give you guys a moment here to contact me if anyone wants to go in game. Unified_Codex. You can shoot me a whisper if you need to tag along for the Archon. At a meeting in 15 minutes, just cancel it. It's that easy. Oh, T-Spin. Look at one of the bonus skins they gave me. I said that my if I bring a Lado, it'll do 300% extra damage. Oh man, I know that excites you. Alright, nobody's gone. I'm gonna go do this exterminate.
Fazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
I should bring a Lado. Think so? Archon Lado only.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your favorite weapon to use on Mirage. Interesting.
You have done what needed to be done. Fazul's delusion must end.
Said how much? What? This guy contacted me from Warframe Market and said he wants to buy my Nataru, and he said for how much? And so I said the listed price of 150. Not going lower than 150. Operator only Archon hunt? What a nightmare. do I mate? An excavation. Alright. What's my limbo loadout? What do I have on? A miter, huh? See, why do I have... Oh, it's because of the augment. There's Riptorn. That's why I have them augmented on. Okay. You know, I probably should have put this on public just to make the excavation less annoying. Let's see if I find anybody. Yep, sure did. That was quick. Bring Frost, and I'll bring in Limbo. Those are really good for excavations as long as there's no nullifiers. I'm already partway through the hunt, Philly, so unless you've already done the first couple missions, you can't go with me.
Bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered.
Those annoying.
Additional fuel cells
Well,
used to restore its shield.
too bad, Teaspoon. No, I'm just kidding. Limbo's really good when you use them right. What the fuck just killed me inside my bubble? What? Well, that reminds me I forgot to put the Matter Eye back on again.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Contagion on? Why am I not throwing my contagion projectile? Yeah, I don't have Exotic Contagion on. What the hell?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
What's up, Nas? How you doing? sure I got enough power here.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Jesus, they're just dropping down all the... Are these guys stupid?
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Playing solo, dude. Holy shit.
Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me,
It says there's a fucking core right here. Am I blind? Bro, these guys lost like 3 fucking excavators while I was soloing that one.
Azul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic.
Jesus.
Before Narmer Cage. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
When Lato video, never T-spin. I'm gonna keep you in a state of constant torture. I'll do a Lato video, but have it not include the Incarnate at all. Just a regular Lato build for some reason.
Picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Galapid video, yeah.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Have a damn cell, please. Fuck. Just need one core carrier guy. Where is he?
Excavator has lost power.
There's one.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
God, why are you not fucking dying?
Look for power.
Fuck, these guys don't know how to play, dude. Oh my God, just let it die.
To the excavators.
Do you guys understand how fucking cryotic numbers work? They don't defend ones that actually need to be defended, and then they defend the last one that only needs to partially get done. Like, okay. My food is here, by the way, guys, so after I get out of this mission, I'm gonna go chow down momentarily here. If you want cryotic, then go do a excavation fissure so you can actually farm cryotic one. Alright, gents. Let me go eat. I'll be back. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, I'm back. With my milkshake. How much do I spend annually on fast food? Too much. Too much. I need to change that. For Platinum Deflect, which pack to get? I usually buy the Necrolisk pack. Oh, it's a good milkshake. Holy shit. Okay, what was I doing? Finishing my hunt. Let's do that. No solo in a while, I don't think. Cooking stream win. Codex cooks. I was actually thinking about that. It'd be cool if... What if I mounted a camera in my kitchen? Like up on the ceiling, you know, kind of angled down and like wide angle so you could see me in the whole kitchen. I just like pressed a button on my stream deck to switch to my kitchen view. And I go in there, I'm like, alright guys, we're making a steak now. I should do that. Just put cameras all over my house. Apartment, rather. Meant to kill a few guys to rack up my galvanized bonus and whatnot, but it's okay. What is he doing? Why does he just keep grabbing that dude? You weren't there. Get out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Speed run! Speed run! And you're cooked. Get out of here.
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
It's over, Amar. Oh, what are you gonna do? You have some of your broskies? Okay. Okay. Why are they taking so many bulls to die? There is one thing I forgot to change for this Titania build. I think they do that after this. you go. Unified cook decks. Yep. Bro, you cook with every build video. Thank you, Jones. Thank you.
Good job.
You're real for that one. It's pretty quick. What was that? 3.5 minutes? Nice. Literally faster solo. No Tau Forge shard though, sadly. What was my chance for that? 60%, now it's 80%. Well, there's all the weeklies done. Now I need to go do all my purchasing weeklies, because I don't think I've done... I think I might have gone to Iron Wake already. I don't know if I've been to Steel Path yet. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Give me all that. Oh, that's right. It's a 50k Kuba bundle week. Very nice. Oh, I just dropped below 1,000 Steel Essence for the first time in like a couple months, I think. Let's go to Yanta. Turn on my daily standing while I'm there. Along with buying the Kuva.
I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. Whatever
Might as well
damage
grab
Time has done,
free
let's open this
Pinion
up.
while I'm here. Oh, I'm out of quills, bro.
Let's see what
Give me the
this
Kuva.
brings
Thank you.
forward.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
When are we getting a taco build? Prime taco. Or Roken sour cream. Let me go check. What do I need to check? I might as well go turn in my Cia standing for the day. In terms of my weeklies, though, I think I went to Iron Wake already, but I'm just gonna go double check just to make sure.
Consequence for consequence. Yes. Correct. These will assist. A wise choice. It is done. Cannot separating from simple nexus.
Our elevates selling for. I have 40, 50 plat, not very much. Do I have 2 extra sets now? Yeah, I do have 2 sets now, okay. Let me go mark that. After I double check Iron Awake here, that should be every single weekly done. The ones that matter, at least, you know. I don't really care about doing my Clem mission. Yeah, I already bought all these, okay. Just wanted to check. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Going good. What are you doing?
Shall we?
There is a conjunction survival about to expire. Is that what I'm doing, or am I doing something else? Topping slots, yeah. You needed the Xless adapter for your taco to fit one more topping on. I got a 300% boost on Chroma for this arbitration.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
What is it with you and Ivara? You and Ivara, T-Spin, huh? Oh, God. This one. Shot damage. I'm gonna go change the price on that. I just realized there's one I don't have listed on my Warframe market. Oh, it's this one. Maybe let me put that on here. Let me post this. You never have enough plat, guys. I gotta keep making that bread.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I don't have any water. I can drink my milkshake, though. Does that count? There you go. I never see Ivara unless I'm playing her even in spy missions. Well, that's because she's terrible at spy missions, T-Spin. People think that Ivara is good at spy missions because she can turn invisible and she has an augment that lets you go through lasers. It's like, why would I do that when Wukong exists? I can complete the mission 5 times faster than your Ivara while still being invisible and going through lasers because of Cloud Walker and also moving dramatically faster. Ivara is garbage at spy missions when you compare her to Wukong. Titania and just avoid, you know, lasers and cameras and whatnot. Let's do a booster giveaway, guys. Another 30-day booster. Man, how many fucking 30-day boosters have I given away recently? You guys are gonna make me go broke. Alright, starting giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat for a chance to win a 30-day booster of your choice. It's gonna last for 10 minutes. So make sure you enter now. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. It'll end in 10 minutes, then we'll see who the winner is. Whenever the winner is revealed, make sure that you please post your in-game name and which booster you want in the chat. So Wukong just does what Infiltrate does, but way faster and without needing an augment. Correct, Germs. Correct. If anybody needs proof of that, let's go run a spy mission right now. I'm gonna go do it right now. Here's my Wukong build, first of all. So this is a basically pure max duration build. You can see my duration here is 321%. It's actually higher than that because I'm using Molt-Efficiency, which adds another 36%, so it's actually, what, 357% duration? Once this is stacked up, and this is basically permanent because it lasts as long as you have shields. And for the most part, in missions like this, you're not really getting hit at all. So my Cloud Walker duration is like almost 7 seconds-ish. It's like around 7 seconds, basically, once you account for Molt-Efficiency. So it's fantastic. Natural Talent, so either Natural Talent or Casting Speed Shards, highly recommended for this build so that you can just get back into that Cloud Walker really fast. Preparations are also really nice so that you can spawn with max energy, and then aside from that, like I said, it's just all about absolute max duration. And Arcane Steadfast is super nice because it'll give you a lot of free Cloud Walker casts just to kind of keep your energy economy going. And use the Perspicacity Helminth ability as your Helminth. Replace his 4th ability, for example, with Perspicacity. This is an ability where you cast it and it makes your next hack automatic. This is primarily, so this doesn't really matter in regular missions, but in missions where you're not allowed to use ciphers, this still works. So when you're doing Archon hunts or Nightmare missions, any of that kind of stuff, anything where ciphers are disabled, this still works because this is an ability, not a cipher. So if you go do a sortie with this, you can still auto-hack and do it way faster. It's fantastic. And I have the Praetos on too for even more movements. Parkour velocity speed, which doesn't really matter for the most part because you should of course be in Cloud Walker basically 24/7. But yeah, let's go do a spy mission. Let's once I find one. What's the fucking name of the spy on my special? What's the fucking name of the, I swear there's a spy here. Alright. Alright guys, I might be special. Where's the fucking spy mission? There we go, there's a spy. Yeah, let's see how fast this is with Wukong, guys. Compared to if you've played as Zivara, you can compare it to that speed.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused.
That was a hard vault.
Unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know.
That was a hard vault. It really took me a long time to get all 3 of those, huh?
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Get that Ivara out of here. Get that Ivara out of here. Wukong killed her.
The path to greatness is one
Less than 2 minutes. And I did all 3 of them pure stealth. So if you actually cared about the rewards from the spy mission, it's also really good for that, because you get the C rotation on the spy. So you get, you know, whatever mods or relics the mission can give. Which some of them it can give the dual stat mods, actually, like the cold dual stats, heat dual stats, so it's actually pretty good. Spy on Corpus is the worst. Let's see about that. Go to Neptune. There should be I'm sure there's a spy somewhere here. Corpus spy missions are terrible, you say. Okay. Here's a Corpus spy mission. See how terrible this is.
The target console is nearby. If you
Oh no, lasers. Anyway.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Oh man, let me wipe the sweat away.
Security measures.
Keep opening up chat on accident.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
600 meters away. So far away, Spy Vault.
Keep moving. None of the scanners.
That's okay, we're on the way. Elevator for this one, I think. Yeah, make sure you guys do the exclamation mark raffle in the chat for a chance to win a 30-day booster of your choice.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh no, an alarm. Good thing I don't give a shit. You guys, just in case anybody doesn't know, you only have to do 1 vault stealth. Did 2 of them stealthily, so as long as you do 1 stealth, you can go guns blazing on the other 2 if you want to. So if it increases your speed, you just fucking go for it and then just do it. Yeah, I don't think that Corpus spy mission was really a problem. Yeah, 2 minutes, and I got a frigid blast. Nice. Pong looks nice. Thank you, Matt. The new tile set Corpus? So what do you mean by new tile set? Do you mean Jupiter? Do you mean the Gas City? Is that what you're talking about? Like the Amalthea spy? So is this the one you mean? This one you're talking about nanology? I'll do it. Without Wukong? Why would I do it without Wukong? You said they were bad, not bad without Wukong. Yeah, obviously, if you do a mission with a worse frame, it's going to be a worse time. All right, you guys got. Oh, wait a minute. Is the giveaway over? Yeah, I think the giveaway just ended. Let's see who the winner is. Guinevere. Gwenwyver. I'm assuming, I don't know, Guinevere. That's probably how it's pronounced. You are the winner. Let me know your in-game name and which booster you want. Infinity booster? Alright. You got it. Let's see. Gling 1991, yep. Boom, there you go. Yeah, you can like frames that don't perform well. I don't have issues with people liking frames that are bad, basically, at least within certain contexts, but it's just, you know, don't try to say that they're good. Like, it's when people actually recommend that people use Ivara for spy missions. That's absurd. Because, like, Ivara is harder to get than Wukong. Like, it's a harder frame to build. And worse for spy missions. So recommending it for spy missions makes no fucking sense. Referring to the non-primes, obviously the primes, they just both come from relics, but non-prime Wukong you just get from the clan dojo for credits, as opposed to Ivara, which you have to do spy missions for to farm her. We'll learn how to do the Jupiter puzzle rooms. I want the scans and capture scenes. Yeah, I think there's like a document for that. Or probably just the wiki. I feel like I found like some kind of guide showing all the how to do that. Yeah, I think it's just on the wiki as well. What's this here? Oh, finally somebody buying my Nakana set for 100. Actually, I forgot I had that. Nice. Very nice. Really funny fact about fishing. It's not useful, but it's interesting. If you play as Volt out in an open world, his passive where when he moves around, like every meter that you move, you gain like a 1 electric damage charge added to your next shot. That applies to spears. So even if you're using the wrong spear, because like you know how on Cetus, for example, there's like 3 different spears depending on the fish that you're using, and you have to use the right spear to one-shot it. You can use any spear and one-shot any fish because the extra electric damage is added to the spear throw. It's really funny. So you're just electrocuting the fish. Finally sold that Nakana set. Recoup some of the cost of that booster I just bought, because Gwen over here is trying to drain all my resources. Fishing with explosives late game? Yeah, just fucking TNT the fish, dude. Completed a mission with only a secondary weapon equipped. Kill 54 enemies with toxin damage. Okay. I can do that. I can do those simultaneously. Let's, Actually, I don't want to do this loadout. Let's go back to... Oh, let me go on Matter Eye before I forget. Matter Eye back on. I don't want to forget to do my dailies, so let's take care of that. Oops, it's the, oh, it's the wrong Saren. Whoops. Forgot I had 2 Sarens. Speaking of which, also before I forget, let's take this shard back out of the other Saren. Because that's a Tau Forged Ember. I could use that on somebody else. And I'm not using this extra Saren at the moment. She's for testing purposes. There's the correct Saren. What's up, Matt? Why'd you say damn? What's up? What did I do? Not sure what Matt's reacting to, but apparently I did something. Oh. The trade room looks good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, a lot of times when people join my my dojo, they're like, "Nice looking dojo, bro." I think aside from these dailies, the last challenge I have is the
What's on your mind?
2 Armageddons, right? Yep. Maybe I'll go do some Armageddon bounties. Hey man, you gotta have your clan look good. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be pretty. What's that noise? Did I get all the toxin kills yet? Oh, 108. They just did 110. Are not all these kills counting as toxin kills for some reason? Even though I'm doing toxin damage? Because of toxin lash? What's going on here? I'm getting scammed. Am I really not going to finish all these kills in a round of onslaught? It's like some of the kills aren't counting as toxin kills for some reason. Even though Toxic Lash has been up the entire time. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 5 off, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I have 192 kills, and yet I don't have 150 toxin kills, even though every single kill was with toxin. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. Why would it not count one-hit kills? The toxin damage is part of that hit. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, the toxin supplied as a second instance of damage, but it should be simultaneous. Using a hit scan weapon. Hit scan beam. That was weird. I don't know what's up with that. I need 9 more toxin kills.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Because the game wants to troll me, apparently.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Stacked up here. Yeah, I'll just stick with Deadhead. We're gonna have velocity on this build. Don't really need that. Let me go test something out real quick. You missed the Akicore mod? That's too bad. It's a great mod. First, I was like, why is this thing firing so fast? And I forgot I'm getting that fire rate buff from my Nautilus. If anybody wants to do a Void Cascade Fisher, I think I might actually do this. You can shoot me a message, although if you want to do this, you need to have like a good operator and good builds and whatnot if you want to do this for real. So anybody who can handle themselves in Void Cascade, if you want to go, shoot me a message. I didn't even see the alert that somebody was repossessing this. Any Thraxes trying to come after this? Zest Exilizer deployed. My crewmate there didn't even give me a chance to do damage. He just instantly roasted him. That's crazy. Which Nightwave was Akikar modded? It was, what, 2 Nightwaves ago? Or was it 3 Nightwaves ago? It was either 2 or 3. Maybe I'll cause myself great pain and go do this on public and see if a public squad can actually, you know, perform. You know what? I think I will do that. I'm gonna go, like I went down as I was leaving there. Let my mesmer run out while I was thinking about that. Oh, I'll go run on public and see what happens. I think I do need to change one thing about my operator setup, though. Maybe 2 things. Is there any different operator arcane I want to use here? Could use Cloud. Yeah, I'll slap Cloud on just for testing purposes here. Do I want to keep on Strike or Onslaught? Because I want to put Eradicate on. Put Eradicate on here. me go spin my traces before I forget. Just gotta switch to the Kratos. So I'll probably just be using my gun most of the time. Should be fine. Seasonal Mountain Dew flavor is great. What is the seasonal Mountain Dew flavor? I haven't had Mountain Dew in a long time. I don't really drink that. I haven't drank a lot. I haven't drank really any soda recently. Using Arcane Rage and the Stalt is actually a fucking massive damage increase since the Stalta scales base damage multiplicatively with Galvanized Aptitude. Oh, I was like, where is this? It's right below me. That's where it is. Ace, thank you for the 2-month tier 1. Appreciate that. You're a real one.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Let me hop in the voice chat. If you're playing right now, Ace, I'm in the Discord. You feel free to hop in. That ult reconstruct. Dude, the problem with doing this on with randoms is that you really want like 2 attackers and 2 defenders, ideally, so that you have people guarding the ones that you've already taken and then going to take the new ones consistently. Just makes things run a little more smoothly, you know. die. Thank you. Gotta do phone calls for work. It's all good, Chief. I just wanted to offer. Just in case you were trying to hop in. Mr. Thraximus over here.
Exolizer under assault. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction room.
I like the intense nature of Cascade. You really gotta, you know, stay on your toes if you want to do it well. Still not 100% sure on how defending works. You just keep... It's defending is the easy part. It's the offenders that are the ones that you're relying on to keep the mission from failing. In terms of the bar filling up too much. If you're defending, all you got to do is keep Thrax from repossessing the Exolizers you've already taken. Like when you have the Exolizers that you've freed by getting the Thrax spirit out of it and killing it, and then it goes white. You know, like these ones right here. Thrax will come to attack it occasionally to try and repossess it. All you have to do is just keep them from doing that. That's what defending means. I'm blind. Where's the stack of lights? Over here.
I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Normal enemies do not matter in terms of the Exolizers, no. Normal enemies only matter in Cascade in regards to... I mean, you can kill them if you want, just for, like, you know, resources and if they're overwhelming you. But if they're not an actual issue to survival or whatnot, they only matter on Cascade if you need to get the bar back down, like the threat bar. Yeah, in the left side, the threat bar you see on the left side of the screen here, if that fills up all the way the mission fails, you can lower that down by killing enemies near Exolizers. Like, if enemies are inside of the bubble when you kill them, then they actually lower the bar because you, like, suck their soul into the Exolizer, basically, and it reduces the threat meter. Other than that, no, it doesn't matter. Only the Thrax can actually possess. So fun fact, if you're using the Matter-Eye Focus School, the Contamination Wave ability, when you throw that wave out, that can actually kill the things that you have to pop, the Void Tears, it actually pops those. So it's a super quick way to get an Exolizer going. You can also use the Operator Arcane Magus Cloud to make your Void Sling a lot bigger, so when you dash, you super easily hit them. So Thrax down there? What are you doing, bud? Yeah, you better give me an Arcane Sheath. Exolizer under attack. Don't do that. That's very rude.
See what you make of this.
I failed at protecting that one, huh?
Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Why is this not free? I don't see any other tears. I got 4. It's okay, I can say it again for you, Gwen. Yeah, I was saying the normal enemies don't matter on Cascade in terms of the actual Exolizers. The only reason they would matter is if the threat bar starts to fill up. If you kill enemies while they're inside of the Exolizer bubble, their like souls are sucked in, and it actually reduces the threat meter. In terms of defending, though, they don't matter. No, the only enemies that matter are the Thrax because they're able to repossess them. Where is this last one, dude?
Contamination just spiked.
I'm so confused. Why is this possessed? There's no Void Tear. Where's the last fucking Void Tear? Is it invisible? Is this bugged or am I stupid? To do that, let's see. I guess it's just bugged out. Okay, whatever.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out.
Well done, Tenno.
See, this is how you fail right here. Is nobody cares about the Exilizers for some reason. It doesn't matter if you kill the Acolyte if the mission fails.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, because you see, this is what happens when your teammates don't pay attention to the mission. Like, oh, there's an Acolyte here. Let's not do the mission at all. The mission that requires you to continuously do it so you don't fail. This is why you can't do this on public. You want 2 attackers and 2 defenders, and people that actually know what they're doing. I would like to do Cascade with an actual coordinated group. I mean, it's literally the best mission in the game, rewards-wise. It is insanely profitable. So for the people that say they need to farm Thraxplasm to build Gyre and whatnot, easy Thraxplasm farm, I'll tell you what. Oh, we've got the good mission right now. It's I always get it when it's 20 minutes or less left. Let's grind this out. It's the tier 5 Angel Exterminate. If anybody wants to join for this, you can shoot me a message in game. If you don't want to go Soma, just leave the squad. There's the toxin kills. There's that daily challenge done. This mission that I'm doing right now is literally the best standing farm for the Zariman guys. So if you, oh shit, I stole it on public. So if you need to do this, shoot me a message. If you do join, hopefully you have Matarai on. I need to put my Magus Melt back on. I don't have that on right now.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it. Now stay
Also, I've got a mod booster on, so this angel will drop an arcane guaranteed every single time. Someone's using Thermal Sunder, I think.
Branham can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
I'm gonna take this off public when I get out of here because I forgot I was still on that. I'll re-invite you, Soma, because I'm gonna leave the squad and then re-invite you when I put an invite only. I clicked on him, right? Make sure. Yes, Saren is quite tasty, Teaspoon. What's the main invite? Huh? I just sent so many of them. I invited you like 3 or 4 times, so I don't. If you're not seeing it, I don't know what's going on.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
Failed to join. Rip. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'll invite you on the before the next run, Soma. Oh, why does this say complete the mission in under 6 minutes instead of it being an angel exterminate? Wait, what? What the fuck happened? What? How did this change? I'm so confused, dude.
Break it down, body and soul.
I don't have melt. I just tried to activate Magus Melt, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have that on. Why am I dashing? die. I forgot to turn Gloom back on, didn't I?
Busted helmets and boots full of blood, all over the deck. Corpus are broke. Kind of impressed.
And I gotta go sell a ribbon real quick here.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I'm gonna need to restart my game. Alright, Taboo Prime. Seems like nobody can join me now. Alrighty guys, give me a second to restart this.
Tell me that you wanna try this out. Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down.
Now it's gonna work.
To the ground. You could be the one that I'm all
It's gonna work now.
I'm starting to break down. Replaying
There we go.
in my head.
Nice.
Waiting right here, I'm stuck in. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and now yours. But I'm starting to break.
I probably should have priced this ribbon a little higher. Probably like 100 higher at least. But that's okay. Crit damage, multi-shot, stash, chance, negative projectile. Oh, no, that's attack speed. That's not good. So that's now 1,750 plat that I've made from that Burstin ribbon, because that dual tox that I just sold, I sold a Burstin ribbon for 1,000 plat, plus he gave me that dual tox ribbon and he gave me a dual Ichor ribbon. That's inviting me. Okay. You really can't just turn off your, like, your fucking solo mode or whatever. It's turned into a trade stream, guys. Let's see here. What did he want? Mesa, right? What's my last Mesa? Apparently, it's my last systems. Yeah, I don't have enough energizers, you're right. Yeah, once I sell this dual Ichor ribbon, I will have gotten basically like 2,000 plat from that Burstin sale. Since I got, you know, those ribbons as part of that sale, plus the 1,000 plat. So what currently has attack speed and toxin, that should sell for... It's gonna sell for at least 200. I'll say that. Ask me if I'm selling. Why do people message me on the website instead of in the game? I don't understand.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving up the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better
Do you
make
remember
it
the old war,
well.
operator?
Yeah, if this
Or
is
it seems to have misplaced this memory.
I guess I better give it my all.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take off that that ribbon as well. Yeah, you ruined my finances, Gwen. If it weren't for you, I'd be over 8,000 plat right now, man. I'm only at 7,982. I'm basically fucking destitute. I can't even buy bread with this. What do you mean? You've ruined me. I'm ruined. That's okay. We'll recover, though. We will recover. Do I have any melee exposures? Do I? No, I literally don't have a single one. That's crazy. All I have is my rank 5. I don't have a single extra. Dang! Apparently those things are not dropping off Greslings very often. Not even enough for the prime grade. It's literally not enough. Yeah, I think that was, well, wasn't that 9,000? I forget what that was. Somebody actually, there's a few people that actually bought that. You know that? I believe the way that they coded that was the prime grade was actually on the market as a joke item. It was like 9,000 plat or something insane. 9,001 plat. You could actually buy it though. I believe they coded it to where when you looked at the market, it was on the market for like 60 seconds after you logged in as like a joke and it disappeared. But some people, there was like a handful of people that actually bought it, and they had to refund their platinum because they were like, because they put it in as a joke and they were like, surely no one will actually buy this. But no, somebody actually fucking dropped 9,000 plat on it, but the item doesn't actually do anything, obviously. And they were like, oh, okay, well, we better refund you. Ugh, shit was funny, dude. I think Gamble actually knew the guy that did that. I think he was a friend of Gamble's. Very funny though, very funny.
What's on your mind, Dream?
Oh, let's go look at the credit offerings for this week, because I don't know if I've done that. Make sure there's nothing actually new here. Oh, what's this? Combat. I don't have this. If 5 pellets or headshots, increases reload speed by 120% for 3 seconds. Is this new, or did I just somehow never get this before? Because apparently I don't have this, so... There we go. Oh, those people have a lot more than 100,000 plat. There's at least one guy that has 1 million platinum. And I met a guy that had 600,000. At the time that I met him, I don't know how much he has now. There's at least one plat millionaire, though. That's all they do. And that's mostly from Rivens, of course. Got a guy in my clan that, you know, he's usually sitting on anywhere from 10 to 50k, depending on his Riven sales and purchases that day. Single-handedly crash the economy? Yeah, he could. He could, bro. Straight up. He just dumps it all in one day. Or does a giveaway. It's like giving away 12 billion platinum. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go do these 2 Void Armageddons. If anybody needs help doing that, you can shoot me a message and I'll invite you. Otherwise, I'll just go solo this. I'll probably do the bounty. I'm hoping the bounty version counts. Because, I mean, if I do a bounty Armageddon, I am doing an Armageddon. So I would assume that it counts. But just to get a little bit more out of the mission, we're going to try and do the bounty version here. So let's see what that currently... It's currently the tier 4 mission, too, so that's good. We'll do it on Steel Path, because we're not scared. We're not scared. Let's throw Neja on. And just keep on these weapons, because why not? Some bounties are super long. Yeah, if the bounty is one of the bounties that like forces you to do more than one stage, like one rotation, then that'd be annoying. But this one is just activate 2 Loke Surges and kill 1 Angel, so that should just be 1 rotation. So it's basically the same as if we were to just do a regular Armageddon mission. Should be so. Am I using Nexus 4 augment? Not in this build, no. I love how people were so mad about me not using that augment in the Nezha video. I was thinking about doing it, and then I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I didn't use it, and everybody was super salty? Yeah, killing 3 Void Angels is a insane bounty requirement. That should never be a thing. That's right, I forgot you have to actually kill guys here, don't you? It's kill based. At least I think it is. I don't remember. Oh, I never do this shit game mode. Beep, 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 beep. Here they come. My Nezha build is a triple Umbral setup T-spin, so yeah, it's quite tanky. Quite. Triple Umbral plus adaptation. Infinite ammo and more fire rate. My Stult is gonna like that. Yeah, we definitely like that. Yeah, the augment's really good. Kinda wish they didn't nerf it, the range on it. I wish you could skip this part. So you guys know on defection missions, otherwise known as the worst fucking mission type in the game, one good mechanic that game type has is that when you're waiting between the rounds for the hostages to come out, if you want to, there's a computer terminal you can activate, and it skips the round wait, and it just instantly spawns them and starts the next round. They need to add that to Armageddon. I don't know why that's not a thing, because it's like 30 seconds between rotations, and you can get back and forth from A to B a lot faster than that, so it'd be really nice if you could just press a terminal and skip the wait, so you don't have to waste like 40 seconds on every rotation. You can? What? You can? How? What? Where do you do that? What do you press? There's no terminal icon. Is it the actual thing here? So yeah, that's how little I play Armageddon, because this game mode sucks and it doesn't give anything good. So I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't think you could do that because it doesn't have like a there's no terminal icon like the Defection has. So what do you just press on this thing here, the actual exo damper? Oh, okay. Nice. Well, at least they do that then. Very good. It's not, well, yeah, it's just not as obvious as it is on the Defections, I guess, because on Defection they give it a separate icon on the, there's an actual separate objective icon on the computer terminal that you can use to skip the wait time. They don't seem to have that here. I guess that's why I didn't know. Thank you for pointing that out, guys. I'll definitely do that in the future then. I forgot how easy the Ravenous Angels are to kill. You only have to do one ethereal phase. How long was that? 7 minutes? That's not terrible. Not terrible, I guess. Aya, nice. I'll take it.
We have both been gifted a second chance. Strike hard, no quarter.
Soma left me. Goodbye, Soma. He will be missed.
Rhaenyra are attacking the reliquary dragon. That's waking the angel.
Did you not mean to leave? He messaged me and said, huh? I thought you left on purpose. My bad, I thought you meant to leave. I guess you just got kicked. Oh, let me up. I'm stuck! Game's trying to kill me. Oh yeah, this say provoke. Look at that. I had no idea. Is that taught anywhere? Like, because like I said, if they don't make it obvious like they do in the Defection missions, then how does the game mode ever tell you that? Because I don't recall ever being told that you can do that. The Quasis having a use these days, just develop another Riven for it. I'm not sure if the Quasis really has a... Even if you want to specifically use a Warfan melee, like to use the projectile heavy attack, because it can get around damage attenuation, for example. I don't even think it's the best one. Isn't the Aram Spinoza better for the... I might be mistaken because I don't really use them a whole lot, but I think the Aram Spinoza might be better for the purposes of the heavy attack. I don't know for a fact, though. But I know you could do some funny stuff with Warfans and damage attenuation. When you do the heavy attack on a Warfan and it throws out all like the different melee projectiles, they each count. It's basically multi-shot for melee. They each count as a different hit, so you can kind of get around damage attenuation. I've seen people use like Zada's Whisper. Well, they'll like proc a Zada's Whisper Void Bubble on a target, and then throw the war fan blades at the bubble and they all get sucked in and it just fucking like blows up a Necromech Demolus, for example, in like a single hit. It doesn't, so it doesn't bypass damage attenuation germs. It gets around the mechanics of how attenuation works. The way that damage attenuation works is that it caps your damage per shot. So that's why typically the best way to get around damage attenuation is to have a ton of hits or a ton of shots. Like that's why, for example, Zephyr. That's why I use a Zephyr with a Fragor and Zada's Whisper for killing sisters during the Belly of the Beast event, because like when the tornadoes repeat the damage, it's basically like the tornadoes are causing multi-shot, and Zada's Whisper also counts as another hit, so it's even more quote-unquote multi-shot even for melee. So you're just applying a ton of hits at once. So you're not ignoring attenuation, you're just getting around how it works. Whoops, I need to go over to B here. Yeah, Quasis might be the better war fan for like normal gameplay, outside of like demos, killing and whatnot. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't really use war fans. Also, damage attenuation I don't think kicks in on the initial hit, so another good thing about landing a ton of hits all at once as the first hit is that a lot of it also won't get attenuated. Because I think it takes the first hit for them to start attenuating. Because attenuation tries to scale based off of your calculated DPS to limit your damage per shot. The per shot damage attenuation is why the Piranha Prime, for example, is a really meta gun for the Plague Star event. It's like the Hemocyte boss has a limited amount of damage you can do per shot to it. So using the shot, you know, like a fast shotgun style weapon is really effective. You know, lore-wise, Void Armageddon is one of the most important missions in the entire game. Because you're defending Void Angels from getting to the Reliquary Drive of the Zeraman, which would be very dangerous for everyone involved. Fun fact for you. Yeah, Zada's Whisper, I mean, is extremely based for attenuation. That's what I was using for the Sisters of Parvos during Belly of the Beast. Most of the time, as long as I was the first one to hit them, I would have one-shot them on Steel Path. Alright. Well, that's done. Back to being fully caught up on Nightwave here, even the dailies. Which puts us exactly at 17 with 0 out of 10,000. Thanks for tagging along, Selma. Appreciate that. Alright, we got just over an hour left here. You're headed out, Selma? Alright, see you, man. Thanks for dropping by and playing for a bit. We'll see you whenever you drop by again.
Operator, Orbis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened hopes and terrible memory. You're welcome.
Now what am I doing? That's the question. Maybe I'll just go do that Axie survival. Would anybody want to go to this Axie Grenier survival? I know it's not the Omnia Fisher conjunction survival that we usually do, but it's the only one up right now that is really available, so maybe I could do that for a little bit for the rest of the stream. What's up, Jason? Just tuned in? Well, you tuned in just in time to join. The Tuval Commons needs defending? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the mission's not great when you go with randoms. We just did that a little bit ago on public, and everybody decided to just pay attention entirely to the Acolyte when they spawned in and let the mission fail from the Xalizers stacking up, so I think I'll save that for when I have a coordinated squad. Who do I feel like bringing to this? We need some Citrine skins, man. She's out here lacking. She's probably got one of my least favorite appearances in the game. Forgot I had all these shards on her. Why do I have an empty arcane slot on her? I was using Blessing, wasn't I? That's why. I was like, yeah, I was using Blessing because all the health orbs that she generates. That's right, that's right, that's right. Maybe I'll play as her. I haven't played as her in a while. What else have I not used in a while? What about, I don't know, Phantasma? Yeah, we can go Phantasma. That's right, I was trying out a blast build on this. back to viral heat. Alrighty. I'll put it on public and we'll see what happens. Let's run a Rhino Relic. Man, Citrine really needs a skin, dude. Once I get health conversion, my kooky Necro spell will commence testing. Kooky it is.
More powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal.
Alright, let's see if these randoms understand how to play survival, or if they just
I'm detecting
run all over the map like a chicken with their heads cut off.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
If I stay here and take the rooms. I don't know what you mean by that. Robergar, what do you... I'm not sure what you're asking. Tipsy, thank you for the tier 1 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Following in Ace's earlier footsteps, I see. And for a discount at that, because don't forget, guys, it is coming up on the end of September here on Twitch. If you want to get one of those discounts, you can get 25% off 1 and 3 month subs and 30% off 6 month subs. Only for the next, like, what, 5 or 6 days here? How many days are in September? I don't know. I have no idea. So, however many days are left in September, that's how many days you have left to get a discount on whatever Twitch channel subs you want to get. So if you want to support me or any other of your favorite creators for a discount, now would be the time to do so. Is there someone at camp? No.
Get ready for a capsule.
Shit, let me check this room down here. Let me make sure it's not the room I like. Actually, this one's okay.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let me throw that on Nidus Spectre. 379% status chance. Now that is a lot of heat procs. Holy shit. Yesterday was your sister's birthday, so you're gonna be a broke dude. Yep. That's how birthday time and Christmas and all that goes. This is what I mean. Why did I put this shit on public, dude? These people don't know how to fucking play survivals. Like, yeah, let's spread out all over the map so that none of us get all the loot. That makes fucking sense. I love having my air drop down to fucking 40% and not getting any drops from the enemies because people want to spread out and be fucking 400 meters apart.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Working on vent kit staying this week to get Compresso. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's really good. I was just using the Compresso with the Stalta when I was doing that Cascade test. It's exceptionally good for priming. First K drive is at level 28. The real grind when it comes to K drives is getting the secret K drive, the infested K drive that some people don't even know exists. The Fever Spine. You have to do a particular race. I forget the name of the race, but you have to do a particular race in Deimos to get the main board piece, like the actual Fever Spine, to be able to craft it. The other parts you can use the Fortuna parts for, but you have to get the main infested part from doing a race on Deimos. Okay, I still have Kratos on. Yeah, for my crewmate out. Can you take care of him, crewmate? Really greatly appreciated. Thank you. Oh, a lot of people just rush to Steel Path, to be fair, Germs. It's not like they have 300 hours of experience before they get here. Unfortunately, being on Steel Path or being a higher rank, even legendary rank, is not a accurate litmus test for being good at the game. I've met plenty of legendary ones that play more like mastery ones. What do I think of Garuda? She's quite good. quite good. Especially with the funny Breach Surge build. Get some water. I gotta bring that fucking pack of water inside. Is the Aeolac good? Trying to sell Riven for it? No, it's not. The Aeolac is essentially a worse version in pretty much every way than the Gotva Prime. And the Gotva Prime, even so, is still not exactly a super desired weapon. You can always find a buyer for something. It's just a matter of how hard is it going to be, which is typically relegated to how popular the weapon is. Like, for example, it's really easy to sell Rivens for Incarnate weapons because everybody wants them, but if you want to sell something like an Aeolac Riven, then sure, Sparky, the Aeolac is insane, yes. You can think that. That doesn't change the fact that it's not going to sell well. He was asking it about in regards to selling it. In regards to selling it, no, it's not good. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a Stug enthusiast. Stug Rivens are not going to sell. Also, even if it has galvanized scale, even if it has multiplicative scaling, there's other better weapons that have better base stats. They're better weapons and also have multiplicative scaling. But regardless, it's not going to be as easy to sell as a weapon that's actually desired by the mass population of players. And that was what he was asking, is essentially how easy is it to sell. Forget if it's good. I don't know if it's fun to... Well, that's not a question you can ask somebody tipsy. It doesn't make any sense to ask somebody else if a weapon is fun to use, because that would be up to you. Because that's subjective, unlike the idea of, is something easy to sell? Yeah, the Aeolac may be an amazing weapon, Sparky, but if nobody wants to buy the Rivens for it, then just for the purpose of making platinum, it's not good. I also don't think it's an amazing weapon, but regardless, that wasn't the question, really. The Stug. Hey man, the Stug is based. Don't be a hater. It'd be really even funny if they released a Stug Incarnin and the Incarnin buffs made it like the best secondary in the game. Imagine the memes. Yeah, anything can do level cap, Karma. That's doesn't really make a weapon good. It's like if you want to be hyper specific and annoyingly pedantic about it, it's like you can sound cool by saying you can level cap with anything, but obviously if somebody asks is the weapon good, it's like you know what they mean. We all know what weapons are good and what weapons are bad. And if you take fun out of the equation, and if you take the meta slave jokes out of the equation, nobody's gonna say that Aeolak is good when you're comparing it to stuff like the Tord, the Bursten, etc. Even just good prime weapons. Although there is definitely some weapons that are legitimately good and people don't like them. A good example is actually what I'm using right now, the Phantasma. The Phantasma is, compared to how good it actually is, fairly underutilized. Level cap the Great Prime, yeah. They need to bring Great Prime back, honestly. Yeah, germs. Yeah, exactly. It has to do with investment and like how it feels. Like if somebody asks you, is a weapon good, and you just respond with, oh well, I can level cap with the tranq rifle, you're a useless person to talk to. Your input is irrelevant because you gave them no input. You didn't answer the fucking question. It's also a really important question to not answer like a pedantic asshole when a new player asks you, oh god, I can't speak, asks you if a weapon is good, because if a new player who has like no platinum, very little mods, they have like very little weapon slots and barely any forma, and you tell them, oh yeah bro, the fucking, I don't know, what's a good weapon? Oh, now that I'm trying to think of something bad. You're like, yeah, bro, you should totally invest in the Euphona Prime. First thing. It totally makes sense. You can level cap with it, bro. You're an idiot. Like help people out. Have them actually invest in weapons that help them progress through the starter chart, progress through steel. It's like if they have the Zor, if you know that they have the Zors in their inventory, for example, and you tell them to fucking invest in some shit weapon because you just did a 10-hour level cap disruption with it, with a Banshee, you're useless. Well, Sevagoth actually is really good. So it's not quite the same Sevagoth is high and can be high investment. He's actually very good, though. Like, the kind of thing I'm talking about is people telling you to invest into something that's not actually good for, like, the majority of Warframe. People like the Euphona Prime, for example, a single target weapon. People are like, yeah, bro, I just did a 10-hour level cap with the Euphona Prime, and I could one-shot Demolus, but then like a newer player or even just a normal player who's doing like normal missions where you need to kill multiple enemies most of the time, so they would want a weapon that kills crowds of enemies and more easily. They're like, yeah, bro, put 5 form on the Euphona, don't put 2 form on your Zoras. That makes sense. Basically, I'm just saying don't be a an asshole. Do I use the Recrystallize augment? I don't have that on right now. Maybe I should have slapped that on, actually. I was thinking about that. I think Crystallize is able to spread from melee influence kills, isn't it? That's what I wanted to look at. Speaking of Zorus, man, I'm still holding out copium hopium for the day that they release a Tenet Zorus. Please give us Tenet Zorus. I need it. Yeah, that's the most annoying shit, Germs. And people are like, "Oh, this frame is a..." What do you mean, dude? Nyx is incredible. I just got done doing a level cap with her. It's like, no, you're just trying to sound, "Oh, I'm so good at the game." Because what you know that you actually did is that you took a shit Warframe and you level capped with it. Congrats. Anybody who knows what they're doing can do that. The Warframe is still shit. It should still be fixed for normal players and for normal gameplay. Like, if you were to, like, going to level cap with Caliban, for example, you level cap with Caliban, and you're like, why the hell would they be reworking him? He's incredible. What do you mean? I just level capped with him. Not for playing that shit. The funny thing is that, especially if it's the people that use like Vazir and Dash the entire time, they're like, what do you mean Caliban needs a rework? I kept him alive by going into my operator and Vazir and dashing through him every 4 seconds. Doesn't that mean that the frame is good? You guys got me all heated. This is your guys' fault. Ugh. I just don't like useless players. Useless input. Bested upgrade of the Tysus. Who knows? We might. You know what they're... I'm willing to put Plat down on betting that they're gonna do a Technocyte Hema variant. I would be very surprised if one of the Technocyte weapons coming up at the end of the year here is not a Hema.
Boom. Headshot.
Probably get phased too.
Bruh.
I'm gonna take the Boltor stock. Are you just over there spamming all your points, Anderson? So I'll go ahead and run this last one. Oh, well, there goes both of our teammates, I guess.
Help!
Guy wants to buy augmented off me. Do I tell him to wait, or do I... see if this guy can wait. Did I drop a gun? Is that mine? It is mine. Look at that.
Bruh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't want to make a Jason have to leave this mission after only 20 minutes, so I'm going to see if this guy can wait. How much do Latron ribbons usually go for? A pretty good amount, because the Latron Incarnon is a very good weapon. Latron Riven with 4.6 punch through. It's actually not super good on Latron Rivens, I don't think, because the Incarnate forms an AoE, so that's not really a desired stat. A lot of the time, having punch through on AoEs is actually a bad thing. Trying to kill me. Go away. Now, punch through on a dual Toxis Ribbon, however, that shit is fire. That's what I have right now. Good chance, multi-shot punch through. Basically, the perfect roll. Shitload of punch through, too. It's like 3 point something, so it goes through fucking crowds. Negative status duration on Latron Ribbon, question mark. A lot of the time, good Latron builds will one shot, you know, just a couple shots anyway, so negative status duration isn't the absolute. It's not ideal, obviously, but if the build is strong enough to where you're basically killing them instantly anyway, then negative status duration is not a huge deal. You know, it's not like negative multi-shot, something that kills the ribbon. See, this guy messes me. Must have bought Prime Convulsion off me, okay.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I have like no endo left. The first guy doesn't want my augmented anymore. That's all good. Still sell this convulsion. Short run. Super short run that time. See ya, Jason. Have a good hike, man. Let's have this convulsion. Man, I am super low on Endo right now. I'm gonna have, what, like 48k after this? I think I have 2 Latron ribbons right now. I'm not sure. I need to check. And this guy's not joining me yet, so let's go take a look. Yeah, I do have 2. I have this one, which I really wish had a negative on it. Got multi-shot crit damage, but no negative, unfortunately. And this one has multi-shot toxin with negative ammo max, which is fine because it's an incarnate, so it has basically infinite ammo anyway. Those are the 2 that I have. Keeping the multi-shot crit one for myself and selling the multi-shot toxin one. I have it listed for only 200, which seems fairly cheap for it being a Latron and pretty good stats, and it's has not sold yet. Hey, I only rolled it twice, so even if I got 200, that's a pretty good return. Guy's still in his index run. But you want it, Karma? Well, in that case, I'm adding 2,000, just for you. Just kidding, just kidding. What's your, are you online right now? If you actually want it, I can trade it to you right now. Actually, yeah, no, it can't be the same name because it has no space. What's your in-game name? Ugh. Did that invite go through? Not deliver invite. What do you mean by that? There we go. You gonna join me, Chief? Are you in a mission? Okay. Definitely gonna need to buy an energy drink today for work. Boom, there you go. Enjoy. See, that's the reason why I stream, guys, is so that you guys can just buy everything off me right there. That's my real in-game. Ugh. How much you guys want to bet that I'm going to go to work and I'm going to forget to bring my chicken nuggets that I have? When I got Chick-fil-A delivered earlier, I got some extra chicken nuggets on purpose to take to work. I am 100% going to leave today. I'm going to get to work and I'm going to be like, I forgot my fucking chicken nuggets, dude. Then I'm going to cry. Oh. You're gonna bet 100 plat on that? Yep, that's fair. How long is this fucking guy gonna take, dude, in the index? What's he trading for? He's buying a max rank prime convulsion off me for 170 plat. Which is the reason I have like no endo now. After ranking that up, I have 48,000 endo, 47,000 endo left. I could have a lot more endo left if I dissolved all my duplicate mods. Just those first... Just those first 3 rows there is 500,000 endo, bro. See ya, Akari. What was that? Thank you for the follow, Akari. Appreciate that. Boom, there we go. 1 million. 1 million endo. 1 million endo worth of duplicate mods. How do you do it all in one click? Middle mouse click. Middle mouse click selects the entire stack. And that's not just for the mod screen, that's for any screen where you can select an amount of something. For example, if you're going to the Zeramin to turn in a bunch of void plumes for standing, if you just middle mouse click, it'll select like the full amount that you're able to turn in. It won't select the whole stack, it'll select the amount that you need to actually turn in your daily max standing. We have to 1.2 million. We can probably get to 1.3 at least. Again, we're getting to the low mods here. See if we can get to 1.3 at least. There we go, 1.3 million. How long have the duplicates been sitting there? Not long enough. We need to add a 0 to this amount of endo. Yeah, the crazy ones are the like these ones here got so it goes in order of how many I have. So it goes from 8,205 to 23,809. Oh, shit. 23,940 thumpers. Do I have enough thumpers? I don't know. I don't know. The thumpers alone are 120,000 endo. Just from the thumpers. Yeah, you can send it to me, Mayfu. That's fine. It's unified_codex is my name in the game. Oh, I should roll some. Speaking of ribbons, I should just roll some ribbons while I'm waiting on this guy. What does the incomplete section even mean? Just mods that aren't ranked up? Does it only show mods that aren't ranked up as long as you don't have another version of it ranked up? Because, like, I don't want to accidentally go through here and, like, rank up a mod that already has a max rank version. You don't need to friend me to send me a message, Mayfu. You can just send me that message. Just whisper me. Yeah. I never did finish maxing out these two prime mobs, did I? Primed rifle, ammo mutation, and primed heavy trauma. I forgot that I never maxed those, so technically I don't have every prime mod in the game maxed. What would that cost? 20k to max these? Which would, like, literally be all of my endo? No, it'd be 30k, so it'd be 60k. Oh, yeah, I literally can't even afford that right now, because I have 47k. I forgot about those. Critical chance, heat damage, critical damage, negative mag capacity. The negative mag capacity is a little unfortunate. It's not as bad thanks to the incarnate form, but those positives are real nice. Those are some nice positive stats, Mayfu. The same way you do it on PC, Mayfu. You would type in /W space unified codecs, and then whatever the message is. I'll say you whisper somebody. /W space the person's name space the message. When was the last time I used those mods? For heavy trauma, never. This is one of the most useless mods in the entire game. Fucking primed impact damage. This mod had one use. This mod had one use. And it was back when Baruch's augment mod, Reactive Storm, the way that augment works is that it changes his impact portion of damage into whatever damage type the enemy is weak to. And it used to be that if you increased that impact damage, like with this mod, for example, then it would increase the conversion. Like, it would be 1-to-1, which makes sense, because, like, if it's converting the impact damage, and obviously if you increase the impact damage, then you have more damage to convert. But they changed the augment mod to only scale off of his base impact damage, so you can't modify it. That was, like, the fucking only use for this mod. I don't have a max rank assimilate? Really? You know what? Let's go through and level up each of these mods, huh? This guy's finally ready. I'm gonna prank him. I'm gonna say it's now 190 for the weight. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, terrible mod. Oops. Yeah, if you have extra endo, it's easy plat. Just buying prime mods and selling them max rank. Easy plat. All right, am I gonna roll some ribbons? Is that what we're doing? What am I rolling though? Gonna try and get like a crit and multi-shot dread ribbon. I had to get rid of this gaze ribbon. I never use this.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Do I want your extra Zorus to roll? Why do you just keep giving ribbons away, man? Sell your ribbons, bro. Make some money. That's what I could roll this Gorgon Ribbon. I could probably get something for that. There is a Incarnate. It's not the most popular, but you know. Let's go take a look at some prices. We'll throw a few rolls in this, especially because it's unrolled right now, so the first like 8 rolls will be a little cheaper. Negative damage, that's exactly what I want. Multi-shot and reload speed, unironically, probably not even that bad. I guess, well, I mean, I guess having the Incarnate form makes their having reload not quite as good, but the base reload is super fucking long, it's 3 seconds. Like, damn, bro. Caballo, thank you for the follow. Caballo follow, it rhymes. Nice. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Codex. We're just chilling here for the last 20 or so minutes of the stream, just making some plat, rolling some ribbons. I might actually legitimately just keep that multi-shot reload speed roll. I mean, I could probably stop rolling. Like, if I go in the Warframe market, the cheapest roll with these stats is 200 plat. So I could get, you know, assuming that actually sells, 200 plat for no rolls, basically. But let's roll it to at least 9. We're gonna go to 9 rolls just to get all the discounted rolls all out of the way, basically. And then whatever is the best roll we have by 9, we'll stick with that. That's fucking terrible. We're not taking that. Because multi-shot and reload speed is unironically not bad. Oh, that's so much crit damage, but plus 105% zoom. Do you know how fucking annoying this would be to use with plus 105% zoom? You would be zooming in and seeing their fucking pores on their face, dude. Imagine. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, that is the nice thing about positive reload speed on Incarnate, is that it does increase that animation speed, Gwen. That is true. That's nice. Multi-shot buff, the wacky petrify augment. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What is that? It's like after 20 hits, you petrify an enemy or something like that. What about a Laden Riven with crit damage, crit chance, negative ammo? Would that sell well? Negative ammo? Yeah, that's fine. Negative ammo capacity doesn't matter at all on Incarnates, really, because Incarnates basically have the infinite ammo, because all you have to do is, you know, land a few headshots to charge up the Incarnate form, and then you have that infinitely refillable Incarnate magazine ammo. So that's fine. Yeah. All right, we'll do one more roll. We'll go to 10, just to have a nice rounded off number here. Multi-shot electric and plus recoil. Plus recoil is also good, but here's the question. So they're both multi-shot, and they both have a negative that's fine. Would we rather have reload speed or electricity? I feel like if it was Toxin, I might take it. Electricity is not really that sought after. You know? Crit chance, damage to near. I think I might stick with the reload speed, man. I think I'm sticking with the reload speed. Is it 10 hits? I wasn't sure how many it was. Alright, we're gonna call it quits on that one. Let's go ahead and post this one, actually. Yeah, let's post it. We're gonna post it for $250. That's what we're gonna post it for. .73 Satitac MR12 10 rerolls. So Naramon polarity 250. There we go. Alright, done with that one. This one's got toxin and crit damage. That's fine. Honestly, it doesn't have a negative, but that's probably not really worth rolling when it's already got toxin and crit damage. Let's see here. Why are there such cheap ribbons? We're just gonna list this for 100. This song's terrible. Let's skip that shit. Let's just go Toxitus. It's MR8. Let's see here. Boom, easy. I've always been super excited to get ribbons for mediocre weapons that are fun to use. Nothing better than making fun weapon viable for the content I actually like to play. It's interesting that you correlate like mediocre to fun. I understand what you're saying, but and you probably don't even mean this, but it's almost like some people actually think that weapons that are actually good are not fun because they're good, which makes no sense, obviously. I don't think that's what you mean. It just reminds me of that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have this insane hate ribbon. Hopefully I can sell that for a fat amount of plat. I forget what I even have it listed for. I think I have it listed for 1,500 right now. Yeah. Gorgon. After I sell all my Gorgon ribbons, I'm gonna have to just look into the camera and say all my Gorgon ribbons are Gorgon, and then end the stream. And then you just never see me again. Banned? I should be banned, honestly, for that one. Did I roll Latum? Let's do it. Sad Gorgon's Metamorphic Magazine doesn't trigger Orgaze, only Rebel for Alice. RIP. Status chance, crit damage, electricity. Not really ideal. It's got no negative either. Heat, mag capacity, status chance. It has negative crit chance, so people that still like the negative crit build on the Latum might like this, but the positives just aren't very good. Let's see. Yeah, if it had like multi-shot and other stuff like that would be good. It would probably sell just because it has a negative crit chance. Even though it doesn't really make sense to use the negative crit build on the delayed him anymore. What am I doing, a ribbon giveaway? You trying to kill me? Trying to take everything from me? If I can get like multi-shot damage, negative crit chance, that'd probably sell. See this, if this roll right here was negative crit chance instead of crit damage, this would probably be good because some people would actually probably like the negative recoil on this. And fire rate and electric. But rip. It's terrible. So I didn't even see his messages. When did I get this message? Why am I getting so many messages at once? What's happening? They aren't joining. Okay, the guy's offline now. Interesting. What did this guy want? Oh, Rhino. Damn, I forgot Rhino was so fucking cheap. It's insane how cheap Rhino is now, dude. Well, never mind. That makes sense because I forgot he's unvaulted for like all year. That's why. I actually don't even know why I'm selling him right now. I shouldn't even be selling him. I should hold him until next year. But whatever. This guy wanted Akbolto set. Oh, dude, did I forget to unlist Akbolto? I don't have a. Oh my god. Give this guy 10 plat for the mistake. Whenever I make a mistake like this, I always offer to give them 10 plat. Non-crit latum not good anymore. It's not that it's not good. There's just not really any reason to use it. The crit latum will still murder everything, and it's not it's not as annoying to use as the non-crit latum in some places. Like in the Murmur Laboratory, for example, the Sanctum, all the enemies that have forced crit weak spots will, like, any weak spot that forces you to crit will obviously make the non-crit build not good. So it's just annoying. And I think the crit build is even able to do more damage than the non-crit build in some scenarios. Does this guy know he needs to put something up? Put something up so we can trade, dude. Come on. You know how this works. Put a mod up. No, not all weak spots have forced crit. Most don't. That's why I mentioned the Murmur enemies specifically. A lot of the Murmur enemies have weak spots that have forced crit. Regular enemies, most of the enemies in the game don't have that, but any enemy that does have that, using the non-crit setup is annoying because it turns it off, basically. And the crit setup just, it does plenty of damage. I gotta remove that Akbolto now that he just pointed out that I don't have it, apparently. And what else did I sell? Rhino, that's right. Should probably just stop rolling this and just sell it for 100 plat because it's got negative crit chance. Negative crit chance will just basically sell on its own. I'll post it for 101 at first, and we'll see if that sells. So, Armafa. MR15, max rank, 12 rerolls. Let's roll the other Latum. Minus fire rate, delicious. Multi-shot crit damage reload speed. Multi-shot crit damage. For the crit setups, this is probably acceptable. A negative, unfortunately. Probably still make it work. We'll post that. Can make that work, gents. What's it called? Fiva Acrucan. It's MR13. 22 rerolls. It's a Vazarin polarity. I'll say 100. If I have a Soma ribbon, I should roll it. I sold the only Soma ribbon I had already. I don't have one at the moment. I'm probably going to sell my Glaive ribbon. It's got crit chance, crit damage, initial combo. No negative, unfortunately. That would add a lot of value, but still, crit chance, crit damage, initial combo. Pretty spicy. Just gonna see if we can't sell that off. What else should I roll here, gents? I have too many fucking lens ribbons, dude. What do I have? 4 lens ribbons? I have all these listed for only like 100 plat, and they don't sell. And they're all like good rolls too. Damage, damage, crit damage, crit damage, damage, crit chance, crit damage, damage toxin. And they won't sell because nobody uses the lens anymore. Should have sold those off back during the lens craze. But oh well. God, I had an Octicore that's not good yet. Toxin crit chance. Chance multi-shot. Crit chance. Yeah, I have a... I need to roll this one. I did not remember that I had that. Wait a minute. Make sure I have the correct ones listed here. Crititox, and Sedatus. Yeah, okay. I don't even remember getting this one. I need to roll this. If I was home, I would take a lens ribbon. You mean you'd buy it? You ain't taking it, Chief. Crit chance and heat's not even bad, but we gotta get a negative on here. Ah, why does this have slash on it, bro? Multi-shot and fire rate with negative zoom would be amazing. That slash, though, is completely fucking useless. This is just a much better version of Lethal Torrent, so it would still sell, but... it just had to have that useless stat on there. We'll take it. We're gonna keep trying, though. Toxin, fire rate, crit damage. But no negative, sadly. I think we'll switch to that. The Orvius doesn't have to be bad, Teaspoon. The other ones just need to be better. There's not going to be a following for an inferior weapon, naturally. Put it simply, if you have two weapons that fundamentally function the exact same way, but one of them does 20% more damage, why would the one that does 20% less damage have a following? Come on, just give me crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom. That's all I'm asking for. If I got that, I probably wouldn't even sell it. I would use it for myself. Oh! Yes! Yes! Crit damage, multi-shot, negative impact. There it is. Yes! And we're done. And we're done. Easy sell. Easy sell. We listen to that for. I'm thinking we'll start with 600. It's too easy, guys. Crit damage, multi-shot, negative status chance. I'm trying to see where the projectile speed is useless. Shot, status chance. With negative damage, and negative reload speed, that's useless. Plus zoom is terrible. Puncher is useless. Status. Yeah, I should be able to sell this for 600 probably. I could definitely sell for 500. Streamer luck? What the fuck do you mean streamer luck, Gwen? I rolled it 79 fucking times, bro. 79 fucking times. What do you mean streamer luck? Fuck you. Just kidding, I love you. But yeah, fuck you though. But also I love you. Thanks for being here. Oh, it is 4:42 p.m. Holy shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here, guys. I didn't even realize that. I gotta leave like literally right now. Great stream, guys. I need to leave for work in like 5 minutes. Thank you all for dropping by. You guys are all amazing. We made some plat. We got some shit done. We're clearing out the Nightwave for the week, so we're back to caught up. I can't wait to get rank 25 for that Unseen Dread. It's gonna be a great time. Can't wait for this dev stream Friday. I'm going to try to get off work early on Friday so that I can watch the dev stream live, like on my own stream, basically, and you know, react to it, and we can talk about it. Hopefully it's not guaranteed, so I'm not scheduling that, because I'm going to try and get it, but hopefully. Anyways, thank you guys. Love you all. I will see you in the next one, whenever that is. Peace out.